There it goes. I guess you weren't hearing me. Okay. Well, it is Thursday. We're getting set up here for today. It's gonna get into looking at some job roles and what projects I could do from there. Um, for some reason, I think this is a little off. uh, that looks right. But then I wanted to have that zoomed in. No, I think it's okay. I guess it's just because this is not quite in the right spot that I want it to be. Maybe when I that's weird that it's not in the center either. It's not in the center either, but I guess that's okay. I don't know. Maybe it was my posture. Maybe my posture's been pretty bad. Ooh. So we're getting set up here for today. Let me get the chatting up in here. There we go. Oh, that's kind of an interesting yeah, do I want it to come in from the top? I think I kind of want it to come from the bottom. It's interesting. Transition, override, swipe up, swipe down. Swipe down, swipe up. Oh. Oh, that's probably why. Right. I think what I'll do is I'll actually change that. And we will the properties. Oh, that's weird. I like that better, actually. I think I like that better. Let me try that again. Let's do that transition again. Let's go from here back to... That's nice. I like that. That's pretty cool. Maybe we want that to go up, though. And then to go to the next thing. All right. Just playing around with stuff in OBS for the moment. Gonna take a few minutes to get settled here, so bear with me. Bear with me. Please, could be please. Let's bear with me. Alright, what else do I need to do? Maybe do the ticker. Yeah, we want to work on projects. Finding project ideas today. Not gonna be a very exciting day for you, but for me, maybe so. I don't know. Guess we'll just go and edit this one. Should write a little script that takes like individual ticker things, items, and makes a single file out of those things. Right, that would be a pretty neat thing to do, actually. Yeah, trigger it from here. What's today's intention? Is to like explore project ideas by Researching job roles. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so where are we now? I guess we'll get started with daily. That was Wednesday. We need Thursday. Of course, we need to bring in Todoist. Todoist text. Where that. Replace the to-dos. To-dos project ideas. It's the main thing. Gotta take the supplements. Are they called supple? Are they supple? I don't know if they're supple. Had my tater tots this morning. Very tasty. Breakfast of champions. So, I have data sources that I want to kind of flesh out today. That's a thing that I want to do. Still got to finish that goal progress thing. Maybe that's what I'll work on when I'm on that out in New Jersey to set up the goals. Yeah, so we want to review one job role, right? Find a relevant, interesting role, unpack familiar terms, think about experience that might fit each requirement. Yeah, and then we kind of want to, yeah, and identify, excuse me, identify, yeah, the key skills that you want to demonstrate, and then like kind of like identify what kind of data they're working with and what kind of problem they're going to do. So let me actually get that up. So job hunt day. Try to see if I can remember everything that I just said. Today is the day 16, I think, right? Or today day 15? Wait, today's day 15. Is it not? Yesterday was day 14. I'm all confused now. I gotta go to my studio and see what's up here. YouTube Studio. Yeah, it's day 15. Okay, explore. That one. So let's go. So title's gonna change in a second here. So bear with me for this one. So we're gonna just change this and to day 15. And actually, while I do this, I should just add this to the playlist. This is probably part of the routine that I should do here. No altered content. I don't think I use altered content. I never really do, right? It's the 30th. People in blogs, comments on top show how many people do that. Basic moderation. Yeah. Okay. Right. So we have that, but I do want to get the share link up, right? Get the share link. There we go. And then it's day 15. And today we're going to explore project ideas. Kind of a break from doing the learning stuff, but if time permits, we'll get to the what do I want to say? Time permitting, we'll get to the book Practical Stats for Data Scientists and the Chapter 2 material for that. Okay. Let me copy and paste this on there. Okay, yeah, I do want that down there. That's a little weird. Did a few little upgrades yesterday to the stream. Stayed up late, and I'm surprisingly alert today. But yeah, we'll get started here. And the notes. So what do I want to do today? Explore project ideas. These are going to be the video description and those things. So actually, I think maybe we want to put those up there. I guess it's okay. We don't have any meetings. I haven't been good about keeping questions here. But should probably set the intention here for that. So find just job roles in companies and governments that I want to work for. And we'll do that, right? And then so we want to identify the key skills. Key skills. Key skills needed. Technical, like foundational skills as well. You know, like knowledge. Foundational skills and technical skills needed. And yeah. And then identify data. Yeah, data problems. One of the things I did want to do is research the basket analysis. That was something that I wanted to do. That we might be able to just chunk that in with this. And let me see. Reschedule that stuff up, second appointment, all those things. Yeah, we do one job thing. Set goes. Let's do this today. Let's set this for today. Schedule a real Python group by. We should do that. Find each of the key bit for channel update. I haven't done a channel update. We're gonna do this. This is for today. Basket analysis. So we just go to today. And review one job role on USA Jobs in depth. And we got to do the monthly review tomorrow. Yeah, I'll make sure we do that. So we're going to review one job role in depth, and we're going to research basket analysis as well to understand that. So that might be something that we do. Going to spend some time looking at USA Jobs. Going to spend some time gathering some information here. Um, so yeah. 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 Right. Um, right. I don't know if I'm like at the point yet to do this, but this is the start of a practice, I think. It's a start of a practice for getting better at these things. Let me get some light on in here. Not good. Some light on in here. It's been pretty dark in Phoenix here. So let's see what we can do with this then. We want to identify data problems. I also want to what do I want to do with those things? Maybe I'll like flesh this out as I go along. I'm thinking like what I want to do is maybe get the new job role or something. New job role. Responsibilities, skills, technologies. Yeah, that's it. And then kind of like data problems. That need solving, basically. I don't know like how else I do this. The overview, the keys, key responsibilities, key skills, key technologies, data problems, those things. So I do have like a list of roles that I have. So maybe what I'll do is look at. So inside of here, what I'll do is I'll put my data view for job role, and we want to make a table, I think, for this. And we want to find yeah, I think what we can do shoot. Not content. I'm gonna have to flesh this out. But from here, we're just gonna do it like this at first. So we have roles I'm interested in. ML applied science, data analyst. We have data steward, media analytics, data steward, and those things. So we're gonna like this is an overall. This is very generic. We want to find more targeted positions and roles like marketing data analyst or something like that. What are the key problems they deal with? Something along those lines. And like web analytics is a good one there. So we should actually maybe apply this job role thing to that. I guess what we'll do is we'll just copy this. We'll just paste that there. Overview, keys, responsibilities, and data problems and those things. I don't think we like fleshed out a lot of these things related to data steward. Yeah, so data stewardship is not really a job role. Okay, I guess it is. We'll just like paste everything here. And we'll close that. We'll make sure that we get all of these things fleshed out a little bit better. Media analytics, web analytics, data steward. That's the Wikipedia. This is actually a reading, so I'm going to put this... put that in readings. I'm going to do a lot of vault management, I think, today as well, by the way that this is going in the morning here. So roles I'm interested in, data analyst, new job role is the thing there. So we want to exclude folder, I think. Uh, five resources, four resources. Four, right? Three is areas of focus. Two is wait. Two is projects. One is goals. Yeah, so it's going to be in templates, I think. There we go. Okay. Now, I don't know where this folder is. These are roles that I'm interested in. So what we'll probably do. All right, so we have. I guess this document, this file here, could end up being a query. What we could do. Is put all of these into there, so we'll just take that query that we just made. We're here. And oh, well, I also have this one. Oh, that's where it came from. Never mind. Parsing failed because I was, in the middle of messing with it here. So we'll do this, and what we'll do is the roles with notes. I guess we'll do that, and then we'll do roles I'm interested in down there. So we'll do not query as well. That takes care of that. So roles with notes, we want to do roles with notes. There we go. Can I? That doesn't do anything apparently. Wish you could just syntax would be nice if you did this and then you replace the text. So instead of roles with notes being the headline that shows up here, that the thing that you could replace it with something. And one of those replacements could be just blank, That's the way I would like to maybe do that, but I don't know. Though, I wonder, can we do... Oh, that's new, isn't it? And then, can I put a title here? No, it doesn't do that. However, I mean, what we can do is just say, job roles with notes here. We can do that onto there. That's a nifty little thing to do. And this is in readings. This is in job hunt roles. And I think that's okay to put it there. Yeah, that's fine to keep it in there. So we have a link to that. We have resources we want to look at today are going to be companies I want to work for. We have roles. Roles. That's in there, but then, like, what is job roles, though? Interesting. Okay. That's really a high-level thing. What I want is, like... We will use that, though. This is kind of like an extra daily note, honestly. So, it's fine, though. La Frontera, and then, okay, so... Let's figure out. Okay. Yeah. Let's start looking at things here. We're going to look at... I'm going to say jobs.gov. Now, should probably make sure that I have my job search dashboard up to date here with, like, sourcing. Resources, workflow. Where do I have sourcing? I guess it's under information. No. I thought it was under resources. It would be like sourcing things, right? Sourcing. Here we go. State governments. This is kind of what I wanted to flesh out as well. I want to flesh out some of the career sites for this. So let me bring this up as well. Yeah. So the notes we're going to work with here today are here. And we'll explore that. Just close these up because I don't want this to get too convoluted here. Okay. Let's see what this looks like, though. Things that are hiring right now. The defense sector, always, because there's always money for the military-industrial complex. There always is. Okay. Put a stream marker here and do a refresh of a page. Just finding projects right here. Okay. Nobody dupes. Did you send me a thing? Oh, I have an authentication app, of course. I got one of those. What we use, an authenticator? Is that where I put it? Login.gov, that's what we're looking for. I'm going to take this off screen so that you don't, if you happen to guess my password and you got one of these things here. I don't know there. There we go. One Apple allocation. Apple allocation. An Apple allocation. We did Apple Akai to something, IT specialist, data engineer. Data management. I am not qualified. They told me I'm not qualified. I have to update my my phone number here. Let me do that off screen. And hopefully I'll remember what it is. Excuse me. There it is. Okay. Turks and Caicos. Is my mobile. Secondary telephone? I don't want to give you that. Tell us about you, your career journey, your goals. We only use this field in open opportunities where current federal employees and students find professional development opportunities or internships. All right, I'm just going to save my contact info. In the correct format, apparently. No special characters. How about spaces? Okay, I guess you don't like spaces either. Numbers and characters are allowed. I'm very confused because it's definitely in the right format. Maybe like when I copied and pasted it, came back with something that's like, there we go. Oh no, that was weird. Got to do that Control Shift paste now when you paste things with Microsoft or with Windows, because you know that should be the default. Like Control Paste should just be, okay, I want to paste this thing here. I just want the raw thing that I'm copying, right? But you have to do Control Shift V to do the paste, right? To do paste without formatting. And I just think it's backwards. So let's get going with knocking off this list of states here. Delaware state jobs. I'm just going to get the links and go to there. Oh, that's weird. calcareers.gov is not a thing. That's ca.gov. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so then we have Arizona. Cattle careers. Wait, let me just see the tagline on that. All careers. Yeah, okay. Dell, aware. You are aware of the Dell. Okay, so they got those ones. Let's do NJ jobs. Let's see, nj.gov. Is this the one? I mean, job openings with the state. That's probably what we want to look at. It's there. Just fleshing out my board here. Actually, let's go back to this one. Getting my list of things here. My list of... Oops. That was weird. Maybe it's this one. Commonwealth. There we go. These are like agencies. Wait. The New York jobs here. Ooh. That's a pretty good one, actually. We also have this one. There we go. That's what we want to do. This is a good landing page. Something I can come back to in the future if, like, if need be, right? What are the jobs that are open to the public? We're looking for data analyst things, maybe? Let's see, data in Python. Competitive class? I don't know what that means. Be legal. Education. Financial accounting auditing. So it would be like in the lower regions, but I'm just not going to do that. I just want to try to see something. Grade level. I don't know what the salary grades are for this. We're going to look for full time. Let's say at least 50,000 because it'd be expensive. Okay. Well, there's no current vacancies. Okay. That's a little better. Parks Rec. Oh wait, you can do like, let's do like less than, I don't know. Less than 20? I don't know what the salary grades are. Payroll analyst. There we go. That could be something. Specialist 1. Business systems analyst. I think that's the only page. So schedule being the pay scale, right? Or yeah, pay schedule or Or the actual schedule from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Flex time, no. Compressed work week allowed. Yes. Interesting. Telecommuting allowed. Yes. So that's remote work, right? And the location's in Albany. Which what was the thing from Simpsons? It's the steamed hams. It's more of an Albany expression or something. Oh, this is for a Juris Doctor. Okay. For JD. Okay, so that's out. Man, these are not very friendly to read. Okay, develop and do that. So this might be something. Hang on a second. We can like zoom in on this. Develop and execute SQL statements for data analysis. You can do that. 1 year of experience in information technology or 60 semester credit hours. I got this. I mean, I also have a bachelor's. 15 semester credit hours in computer science. I think I'm off on that. Yeah. I think I have 9. Or maybe it was 4 credits. No, I think it was only 3 at community. Yeah, I think I have 9. But I do have the second thing. Is that the only requirements? That's the minimum requirements. I could totally do this. What is the title here? It doesn't say on this page, or so I'll try for the printable version. Oh my gosh, why didn't I just click that? This is so much easier to read. That's the salary range I was expecting for this. Honestly, that's pretty competitive, especially in upstate New York. I think it's pretty good. I think this is good. So it's due soon, though. But this is a good example, I want to say. So I'm gonna like save this. Can I output this as a thing? No, I'm just gonna like take the full page and then save it that way. Yeah, we'll just take the PDF of that. And job hunt assets is going to be. Let's get the vacancy ID. So we'll get the date posted. That's going to be 2020. 5, 0120. It's New York, and it's 178705, we'll say. That's kind of the format that I think I'll go with for this. So this is the date that it was posted. Let's go with the date that it's due. Applications are due on the 4th. Here we go. I could totally do this. What's the specifics? Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll get this. I don't know what business systems is referring to. Minimum requirements are a bachelor's or higher degree, bachelor's degree in 1 year professional experience, or a JD or a master's degree in a related field. Bachelor's or 2, doesn't say like with mathematics or something. Yeah, I could do this. Yeah, I could definitely do this. It's a little higher pay grade than I was like expecting, but I'd probably come in under the minimum, or as a 2, which would change the schedule. Like the salary would be a little bit of a bump from 65. I think I could do this one too. This is pretty cool. Applications are due today, but so just use it as an example of things I can like do, I guess. I'm not at the stage where I want to apply to places because I really want to get a portfolio, but I mean, maybe I could apply. I don't know. These are due on the 30th, so today. And then the ID is 178367. California, Delaware, Arizona, and then Jersey, and Maryland, Virginia, Pennsylvania, New York. What other? I mean, Connecticut could also be one as well. I should like rank these by how I want them. Why don't I open? Why do I have it open here? I want to actually open this up in my note here. Let's move this to actually, where is it? Areas there. So yeah, job search. We're gonna move this to job hunt here. Job hunt here. Job search dashboard. Dashboard. Should start fleshing this out too. So school. I don't know what the school jobs thing is. I don't know if that's a state government thing or what. We have AZ job board, my jobs, LinkedIn. Let's put this under a different umbrella here. And GovTech boards is good, but a lot of those are just really high pay grade ones. Not really a lot for entry level stuff in that. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, so we saved that one. And I saved this one? Is this... Yeah, I did this one, right? Alright, so we got a couple from there. Let me stay signed in here. And let's find a job from here. Open to the public search. Yeah, so we do want to see ones that are open to the public. There aren't a lot, so it's not really... This is federal, right? It's not going to be... These are all federal, I think. Yeah, I don't think these have state ones. Let me look at the Cal careers. I should rank these by like what I want. What we want to where we want to be. So we want to be in New Jersey. California is good as well. Delaware's okay. I'm gonna put Arizona down. Like there. Virginia's not... I would take Virginia over Pennsylvania, even though it's further south than where we want to be. Just from the... I don't know. I don't know, though. I guess we'll put PA above Virginia and New York above there. Maryland, Virginia. It's kind of going by distance. Delaware's okay. New Jersey's good. And New York. We'll probably do New York over Delaware. Delaware over Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania over Maryland. Mostly just proximity to northern New Jersey. Except for the Cal careers, because that's a different one. And then Connecticut as well. So we'd probably put Connecticut... I'd put it in between Delaware and here. So let's put Connecticut. Try to find the Connecticut job boards. Okay, so job APS is another one. Okay, so I think we want that. Executive branch. Oh, but that's specifically executive branch? Judicial branch, legislative branch. I mean, I could go to all of them. I don't mind. I don't mind all of any of those. Yeah. Okay. My jobs. What it means to tailor resume. Udemy, Coursera, Grow with Google, Code Signal, LeetCode, Databricks, Lambda recommendation. We have StatQuest. There's a video index there. Statistics fundamentals and support StatQuest. Yeah, he has great videos. Josh Starmer is just like king in this space of YouTube content, educational content around statistics and machine learning. I can't think of anybody better with the explanations and the methodical, slow, thought out pace of explaining those things. Pretty cool. Neat code, we got those. So I don't think we need to... Scaling up. So scaling up wise, I can just get rid of these Lambda recommendations. Who cares? Let's say like going by SQL. So you have SQL exercises. You have analytic functions. What is that about? That's a book, right? Oops. Oh, apparently it's not going to keep me in there. I don't know what's happening. Okay, there. gonna have to take a break in a minute. Data science. I guess we'll just put like data science in general. There. SQL Bolt, SQL interview questions, Kaggle analytic functions. This is a book by Alexis B. Cook. Perform complex calculations. Define analytic functions. See, coming from a math background and really only taking like a one course on complex variables and stuff, analytic functions I'm thinking of complex complex variables. Well, it says complex calculations, but I don't believe you when you like. It's not talking about complex in the sense with imaginary values of the doing like calculus over the complex numbers. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll continue on with this search for roles that'll fit, that I can like kind of pin down some ideas or projects is the main thing, and also just kind of get myself familiar with the space of options available for me to apply to jobs and stuff. So gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 20 minutes. I think I'll set a timer here for let me set a 20 let's do a 15-minute break, and we'll do that. So back in 15. So Kaggle has these like SQL things, courses or something. I guess that's what they're going with there. So we're looking for jobs, roles in one of these, off of one of these boards. Oh, why did that not? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't know what school jobs is. Where I get this from? Oh, interesting. And this is countrywide. Okay. Ooh, look for analyst roles or something. Yeah, let's just look for all of them. Programmer analyst. Okay. This might be one. Oh, wow. This is actually a good resource. Okay, this is interesting. So this is the junior college, but let's see the equivalent combined. Yeah. Let me try to find with each one. I wonder if that shows up there. Let me try New Jersey. Geospatial technology. It's adjunct faculty and stuff. All right, so we'll just go down our list, I guess. Student services. Oh, wait, because it's NY? Wait, what? New York State. Can I, like, select that? Why? Various locations, I guess. Do they have one in New York? I don't understand this. Is that not? Weird. Huh. Delaware has... Why is it... Oh, okay. Here are 10 new ships. Never mind, because it's just not appearing. Let's go to California and see if there's stuff there. Okay. Programmer analyst Glendale. Where's Glendale? Isn't that near like LA? Yeah, it's the Los Angeles County. Yeah, near Pasadena. It's a pretty stiff minimum requirements. Custodian. How'd that come up with analyst? Pay scale seems correct for the area. Is there a printable? Let's go with the printable one, because this is pretty ugly. Oh my gosh, it's not much prettier. Tuberculosis exam, okay. Weird. What's the min requirements? I guess maybe, like, that might be pretty competitive. I don't know. Okay, that's pretty tough. This is going to require a JD. Let me save this one. Save the PDF as a Huh. Did I finish the LinkedIn stuff? I'm just like trying to remember if I did the whatchamacallit. What? I think I finished this one. How does this work? Oh my god, it's time for second coffee already. How does this work? I guess I gotta make a guess because this is gonna be same thing as this other side. So there's gotta be differences because these gonna have 2 and 2 there, so there's gonna be 1 and 1 over here. So then that means that also 1 and 1 here. That doesn't help. Gosh, I don't think I can deduce anything. Gotta start like thinking. We have one more moon to place in that fourth column. No, nothing really jumps out. There has to be something. It's a, well, it is a Thursday. It's probably pretty difficult. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could just take a guess here. If this is a sun, just try to remember that and just undo back to that level, I guess, if it fails. But that doesn't help at all, right? That doesn't help me here. So I can't put either one. What if we did the other way? If we did the other way, does that help? Yeah, I mean, if we did it that way, then that can't be possible. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, so that works, but then, I don't know, we have to do the similar thing over here, I guess. Just say that it's that, and then see what follows from that. All right, so what if it were the other way? Then we'd have that there, that there, that there. That would be 3 in a row there, so we can't have that. So let's undo. To that one, I think. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we got to do another case test over here. Be 1 and 1 here, obviously. Which one, though? It's moon. Yeah, it could be either one. Be either one. This is a difficult tango. Let's try another case. Let's try this here. And what comes off of that? Well, if we did it the other way, then that would be like that. And then that can't be. So it has to be that. Yeah. So it has to be that way. But wait, wait a minute. So it has to be this way. Yeah, okay. My goodness, this is so weird. And we have the middle in there as well. There has to be one moon in one of these. If the moon's here, then that means that it's not there. So we'll come back to this row or column if this fails. Got that. Got that one. All right, that fits all of it. That's just weird. I don't know. It was tough. Most relevant. Let's go with most recent because those are probably. No, it's just people trying to like. This is what are you contributing here? What are you contributing to the conversation here? There's no contribution to the thing here. I don't understand. You're just sharing. This is LinkedIn is hell, right? They usually, sometimes they have a video. Oh, okay, here it is. It was tricky. I don't understand what I'm missing here. Wait a minute. Why is this so low? Oh, wait a minute. All right, hang on a second. Something's going on here with my desktop audio. My mixer's all wrong here, I feel. That should be working. I think maybe I might understand what's going on. Monitoring is off. Oh, I think maybe that's it. Clearly not. What? I guess his output is just really low. Is that where I got stuck? Oh, that might have... Well... That was probably where I got stuck. I think that fourth row. Yeah, I wasn't thinking through that one. Okay. So there you go. That's the reason. Okay. It's weird. Monitor's off. It's so weird. Okay. Why is this? Live? Live? Is this supposed to spell something? Oh, we can get rid of all these other purples because the purple has to be in the top there. Okay. And of course 1, 2, 3, so it has to be in here. Bong. So this one's got to be there. This is that. And get rid of that. And these ones. And that, and then purple's there. Surrounding. Blue there. Green there. Okay, I can't do that one. It's got to be in this row. Oh, here we go. That was pretty straightforward then. Don't know why Tango tripped me up there. Pine tree. Record player. Things with needles, knitter, sewing kit, vaccine clinic. Okay. Stick out like a sore thumb. Way less than all, but more than none. Some. Uneaten center part of an apple or pear. The core, any valid Scrabble play is a word, isn't it? So then we're looking for worm, bungee cord. Cord, okay, that does it. There. A compound term for school assignments meant to be done outside of school. Homework. There we go. Okay. So got a hard out of about 4:15 today. So we got about 4 hours to find stuff going on. S systems and SI public sector. Oh, interesting. Okay. Systems innovation. Okay. What is this? Senior. Okay, no. I was gonna say that looked pretty daunting there. Programmer analyst. It's a 12-month thing. San Diego Community College. Okay, maybe I'm not looking for that. Maybe I'm looking for... This is one that might apply here. What are my qualifications here? Accounting. Related fields. 3 years of experience with bookkeeping, financial, statistical, payroll, and requirement systems. I don't know. Okay, so let's skip California then. We're going to go on to... we did New Jersey, New York. Didn't have any. Delaware didn't have any. Connecticut, did we look for? No, none in Connecticut. How about Pennsylvania? Wait, does that say Pennsylvania? I could have sworn I saw Pennsylvania. Okay. Digital accessibility. I wonder if there's like data analyst. Well, okay. Fiscal technician. Fix my fiscals. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for here. Associate registrar. Okay. The ones that list the pay scale kind of give me an idea of what I could go for. Huh. I don't really see anything there. Let's try Maryland. That could be something. Pay scale, but, well, yeah, looks right. It's just a range of positions, maybe. Zoom in on this a little bit. Sounds doable. It's just not. It's using SPSS and Excel. Okay. When's it close? I guess it already closed? I don't know. It's still open? Let's take a look from the printing thing. I doubt it's still open. From September? I don't know, unless they're really slow. Let me... 6, 7, Oh, hey Rex, how's it going? Today I'm looking for job roles and trying to match some of the skills and stuff. Trying to get ideas of projects that I could do. Let's see, this is Maryland, right? This was Maryland. Oh, let's go go with school jobs. That's what it was. You do probably that one too. Maybe I need to like put this in quotes or something like that, unless... Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't have data analyst listed though. Data entry clerk. What if I remove that? Weird. Okay. Interesting. Just go all over. This is interesting. this is for an LLC though. That's so weird. That's... How is that related to school jobs? I don't get it. Okay, here we go. Closing date? Okay. I think I'll save that as that, and then I'll just change the name of it for... CRM, I have no idea what the hell that is. Okay, let's go check out LinkedIn again. Actually, what about Ada? Log in. The jungle is what they call it now. Okay. Let me change. I gotta update my profile, I think. What? Oh, that's so weird. I can't. Wait a minute. This doesn't let you like filter by company type or anything. Like, that's what sucks about this. Two chairs. Two chairs on the radio. No, I don't want, like, let's go to the next one. Medical network for physicians. What does that mean? LinkedIn for doctors. Could probably fit that though. Okay, wait, no, it's this one. Coordinated care network of health and social service providers. That's interesting. Oh, you can hide the company. Okay, that's an interesting one though. Let me go to their website or something. I'm curious. I just like, how do they do this with data privacy in mind? What predictive analytics are you doing here? I don't like, it's an interesting, like, I'm just curious about this. Yeah, I'm gonna save this link though, maybe as a company I'd like to check out. Let me go with like a Let's go with a maybe. I don't know if I should be putting a maybe. Maybe I want to do that or not. I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to work for FedEx. I just remembered that they had a really weird personality test they made you go through, which was just bizarre. To join their technical team. It's just a bizarre thing to do. Save this for later. Crunchbase. Database of innovative companies. No. I have this. What is Thumbtack again? Heard of it. Yeah, it's like a TaskRabbit. I was just gonna say that. Okay. Expert in SQL. What does that mean? You can write procedures and what? What does that mean in this context? For data scientist. Expert in the administrative? The database administration, or expert in querying? Okay, so you want to make another DoorDash. Vimeo. You're the best analytical mind in town. Which town? Epo experience? It's like, girl, I don't even know who you are. What the heck is that? What's Epo? Seeing these analytics engineers roles. 1 year experience with cloud database, 1 year of that. Modern data transformation tool like DBT. What DBT, like, do they accept like Snowflake or anything? Well, it's not dialectical behavior therapy. That's not what that is. DBT, what does it stand for? What doesn't it stand for? Raw data. Magic. Analysis ready. Okay. Step 1. Steal underpants. Step 2. Eh. Step 3. Get your analysis. Clinical research and trial services. Okay. I bet they want to try testing in underserved communities. That's something that like sounds great on the face of it, right? Like, okay, you want to experiment on people who are vulnerable. Great. Okay. I've skipped lots of jobs using React. Would you like to? Well, yeah. Because I'm not a front-end developer. Why would I need to know React? All right, I need to bring some stuff together. I think I need to search for one more thing just to get a good idea. GovTech jobs are not gonna have anything. Wait, this thing's not called ADA anymore. It's called Welcome to the Jungle. Weird way to do that. Oh. Do we have a jungle emoji? No. Tree? A vine, maybe, for... Rope? No. Forest? I believe they don't have many, like, trees or something. There's tree, but not trees. You put multiple trees? There we go. I guess I'll check out the GovTech jobs, but these are usually very high pay scale ones. Let's listen to Head Like a Hole. Okay, interesting. Yeah, these are pretty high pay scale. What is SES? Senior Executive Squad? I don't even know what to look for here. All grades, but there's nothing there. SES? I don't think this is maintained. Oh, well, there we go. There's no featured ones. Okay, this is not a good one. It's not a good... Oh, breathe. Okay, what are we looking for here? What is this score of some sort? Can I do... Yeah, these are all very high pay scale. I don't understand. What does SES mean? Senior Executive Service? May last as long as 90 days. It probably will last longer. Okay, but they do have some other links here. All hands, Justice Tech, Partnership for Public Service. Let's just go through all of these. Of course, Code for America, but I don't think they really hire, like... oddly enough, they don't really hire. For, like, entry level and stuff. Okay, maybe I'll, like, save all these links, I guess. I feel like I should keep a separate document for this stuff. I don't know where to put this career. Oh, man. I guess we'll just leave the tag empty for now. And we'll do, yeah, let's do a... Okay. Oops. This is just a Substack. Oh, links. Oh, you're only on Twitter? You don't have... see if blue sky is on there. No results. That's not a good sign. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna see that one. I don't know who the hell that guy is. What? This is clearly. Oh, I'm sure it is. Oh, thank you for warning me. Okay, so what was that one that it must have been engaging local government leaders? Oh, elgljobs.com. Engaging local government leaders. Maybe they ran out of funding and they had. elgl.org. Oh, he probably put the wrong domain. That's probably what happened. He has the oh, you can't really see it. .com instead of .org. Someone just squats on that domain. Okay. Experiment specialist. Okay. Kind of like sometimes data analyst will be put under information technology, and then other times it won't be. I think what we're looking for is like this range. Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, the difficult decision to sunset the job board. But they do say all tech is human tech jobs for good and Code for America careers. But Yeah, but I mean, there's no info on careers. They're not hiring. Can I click on these? No, I can't. Product and tech. So we got, you're looking in there, so they do split it up that way. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, you have to scroll really far. They don't have. They don't really hire a lot. But it is kind of worth it to check that board, though. I wonder if I can like set up some scraper to check for openings. I hate the Burger King font. These are probably all going to be very high, I guess. In whatchamacallit. I don't need these. Oops. I guess I'll just leave that open. I don't even know. I should go full time just to see how it filters down. How much further I need to go to filter it. And we're probably looking at both these ranges. Okay. Climate change AI. Everyone wants AI. What should we call? Oh, okay. Workers' rights. Data scientist. Okay. Check this one out. It already closed. But yeah, it's going to be very slim pickings there. Yeah, I wonder how I could like oh, hang on a second. Question is, are these like propagated dynamically? Because then that would be a more difficult thing to scrape. Loading effect. I don't see a payload for the. Oh, it's gonna be divided. Okay, it's gonna be in all these divs. Okay. I see. Field div. That might be work. You might be able to work it. It just doesn't like. Does it? Yeah, the field div, but it doesn't tell you. Right. Well, there's an ID, but it's not really. This isn't structured very well. That would be a very difficult thing to scrape. Unless they had like an API. I doubt it though. But that's another job board. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that these were all possible places to check out. Is that the same? Yeah, it is. Okay. Find some of these places on here. I'm pretty sure I'm connected with Code for America. Think tanks? Right, okay. Oh, what happened to all the music? KMFCM. I don't know if I'm familiar with that song. I probably heard it before. Which one do I want to go with though? Do we go with Enema or do we go with Angle? Oops, I think I wanted to keep that open. Gotta take lunch. Let's check something real quick here. Research. Oh, data and analytics, probably. Okay, there we go. This is a decent one. So a really high level, though. High on the job. Yeah, years of experience. Oh, wait a minute. What's this one? Oh, because it's federal, right? And there's no, that's not going to be open for quite a while. What about member of the digital service for New York City? Oh boy. Oh, let's get some nostalgia going on here. Oh, I see. It's not it's not. That's weird. Oh. I see. We gotta crank it up. New job role. I'm gonna put this side by side. It's pretty interesting. Maybe polling analyst. That could be interesting to explore. Okay. This is really just, I think this is really with recording. Add knowledge to this as well. Let me go put this side by side. There we go. Wow, that snare. So heavy you collapse. No. Whenever had to knock on wood. God, this is interesting synth in the background there. I remember this being a pretty good MIDI. With the... Oh no! That's just a straight bass sound. You gotta get like a piano or like a... Yeah. so we need... What is operational? Probably get a content ID on this private watch. Be funny. Surveys. Crunching numbers. I mean, obviously that's a... So, I'll just like polling and market research, maybe. And then, writing organization. What are they, like, trying to identify which are skills and which are knowledge. As my English composition teacher and professor in community college would say, is that all writing is rewriting. So writing, editing, they go hand in hand. Sectional writing and editing skills. So technologies are going to be Python, SQL, and R. Qualtrics as well. Let's see. This is data for progress. Let's go to that. Yeah, I do have that there. Do they have a link? Oh, they do. I mean, yeah. I don't know what reaction to the... It's, yeah, it's the madness that we're in right now with this shitty job market. But these are pretty good roles. Just like, the pay's not high, but this would be great. I would love this. Problem is, it was posted in 2021. Okay. So it's not open, apparently. That's the problem with like these job boards aren't really maintained well. But this is an interesting like role that I'm kind of exploring. It's polling analyst. Of course you could always model 538 has done. But yeah. Those MIDI guitars, like. That's all I want. Let's go with that answer. If you want to make it good, then you better commit to the Nobody do this world alone, right? She's right. What's the time bomb? Black shoes, white hat, black. What is it? I don't know the lyrics. I am following. These guitars are awful. Heart-shaped box may actually sound pretty cool. Let's go with this. Play. Play. For your priceless advice. Complain. Get to your priceless advice. Mine. Oh, I am following on there. Okay, this is weird. Back to my. That up as well. There. There's also a code. Is there still? I don't think there's a code for Arizona anymore. No, code for Anchorage is pretty strong. Brandon Babbitt, I think is his name. I don't use that one. Florida Digital Service. Go search for this though. Maybe there's more. think that's all the ones. Digital. I don't know. Cool. Okay. Maybe I should do some marketing analytics too. Okay, I think I need to take a break and come back and probably do some readings or something. Let's get the music back on. There we go. All right. So I did do one of these, so that was good. I did review the polling analyst. I think what we want to do is to do marketing as well. So let's do that. So Hmm. Okay, so we did take a look at some of the stuff. All right, so that was a decent exploration, I think. Kind of want to bring it back though to things we want to target. We want to target or I kind of want to explore more than anything. Want to explore further polling analysts. Actually open this up and then move it. Actually, media analytics is kind of what I want to look at. I think those are the two ones I kind of want to explore. Polling analyst, media analyst. And also maybe web analyst. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. That's weird. Oopsie. Okay. I think we want to check out those roles a little bit better. Man, what time is it? Because we probably should start on reading. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break or a quick lunch. Then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna check out more of oops. More of that book. Pop that out. More of the book here. Yeah. Just get those loaded up. We'll check that out after. All right, we'll let those load up then. And okay, actually, let's put this up there and shrink this down. Where we want this. There we go. All right, so when I come back, that's what I'll take a look at. Oops, I think I hit the wrong button. It was on the wrong focus. What's going on? How come that's not? Okay, coming back in here. Let's get started with the bootstrap. Let me get the Python one up here, and we'll start from there. And let's see. So one easy and effective way to estimate the sampling distribution of a statistic or of model parameters is to draw additional samples with replacement from the sample itself and recalculate the statistic or model for each resample. This procedure is called the bootstrap, and it does not necessarily involve any assumptions about the data or the sample statistic being normally distributed. Okay, let's get some notes up on here. Okay. So we're gonna want to actually bootstrapping. I think I know. I have something on this. Bring this up into my notes. I have something on this, right? Right. Okay, so let's. Because I thought I also had something else here. Let me I think I could do a global search for the term bootstrap. Probably takes a long time though. Why it's taking so long here? You have the bootstrap sample. You got the bootstrap sample. It is signed. Let's move this note to job hunt notes. Well, rather than doing bootstrap sample, yeah, bootstrap also refers to a framework, right? Alrighty, let's see what we can do here. So we'll take some a bootstrap sample. Let's say a bootstrap sample is a sample taken with replacements from an observed data set. Okay, there we go. I wonder if I forget where we have sample. Hmm. Hmm. Understand why you would do this, though. Okay. And when we say estimating a sampling distribution, are we estimating statistics of a sampling distribution or estimating like the shape of the sampling distribution? Yeah, I'm curious. I think I need to understand this a little bit better. So it's not necessary to actually replicate the sample a huge number of times. We simply replace each observation after each draw, that is, we sample with replacement. In this way, we effectively create an infinite population in which the probability of an element being drawn remains unchanged from draw to draw. The algorithm for a bootstrap resampling of the mean for a sample of size n is as follows. Okay. That's weird. Use the R. R times. I don't understand what they're saying here. Wonder what that looks like. Process would be like the steps or something. I don't know. And dash. Find. I'll maybe have to remember the. Oh, it is 0150? That's easy to remember then. Okay. There we go. So how many are resamples? Okay. That doesn't work, I don't think. That works. Interestingly enough. So you can do it as that. Problem is there's no markdown way to do this. That sucks. It sucks. So I mean, after I do this, I can do it, so. I feel the Beatles on the brook. Okay, the number of iterations of the bootstrap. Okay. So it's set somewhat arbitrarily. The more iterations you do, the more accurate the estimate of the standard error or the confidence interval. The result from this procedure is a bootstrap set of sample statistics or estimated model parameters, which can then be examined to see how variable they are. Okay. All right, so the R package boot combines these steps in one function. For example, the following applies the bootstrap to the incomes of people taking out loans. So we're going to have to install this, I believe. So they go into here and take a look at this. Let's see. Yeah, I think I just want to change this VS Code thing for the opacity is, I want just slightly opaque. Like 97% do. Because then if that comes up over here, then you can see it. All right, I think that's what I want. So we need to create an R terminal, and then we're going to need to install a package, and we're going to need to set the sorry, I'm not sure what. What does that mean? Install packages boot? Maybe we need to get the yeah, help up for this. I think maybe I should link that to the note for that. Yeah, that would be good, actually. Let's go back to here, and we'll just open up practical statistics. Data scientists here, and then we'll just open this markdown. And what we also want is a thing called the GitHub URL, and then we'll just paste that in there. Oops, I don't know. We'll just do that. I think I might have linked it in here somewhere. I just said I didn't really have notes. It's so odd. I wonder if I can, actually link this. Oh, I forget how I do local files for that. It's okay like that, I guess. Just close it for now. Just want to explore the... Well, that's weird. They're doing an iPi notebook for this rather than an R Markdown notebook. That's so weird. Can I do that? I'm curious if I can do that. Let me do a new... do a test. And if you're selecting a kernel, you need a Jupyter server. I wonder how you would do R and iPi notebook for this. Alright. So he doesn't actually list how you're gonna do that. I delete the file. No, I guess we'll just leave it up there. So let's go with this R Markdown one. Okay, well. Object. Weird. Okay, so try to knit this document. Open it up. Funds, income. Then we need SP500. And the bootstrap should be that. So it's over here so I can like, click on this. Oh, I wish I could open it in wonder if there's a browser built in. There's a whole bunch of non-maintained ones. One has 10 times as many downloads. Curious. Use Alt-B to do the browser. Okay. So I could open this up by clicking on here. That will open that up, and then I can go Alt-B, they say. Well, I guess that works. Okay. Is this over here, I guess? Well, okay, that shows, that didn't show anything. For whatever reason. Boot obj. I wonder if we can do that. Oh, okay, just close that. There we go, okay. Ordinary non-parametric bootstrap here. What we have down here. So stat fun. We just use median. I'm curious why we can just pass median to it. My standard error is that much, right? So if we did this again, so I'm just going to do it twice. didn't do anything. Let's do it for 3,000. And we'll see if that improves. Run this one. It took a while to knit before. Let's see what's going on here. Gosh. Coolio McCoolio. That's what we're looking for. Let's come back over to here for the bootstrap. The bootstrap. Results are going to be... What we'll do is we'll put this right here, right? I want to collect the results here. So, okay, so what we need is from... Where do I think it would be? Maybe pre-processing. Neural network, neighbors, naive Bayes, multi-output, multi-class, model selection, mixture model, metrics, data embedding techniques, a linear model, kernel ridge, kernel approximation, isotonic regression for obtaining monotonic fit of the data, and tools for model inspection, impute Gaussian process, exceptions, ensemble, dummy estimators, simple rules of thumb. That's not a real thing. We have data sets as well, access to data sets that you can download, I guess. Covariance, comp test, compose. Huh. Various utility functions. Maybe it's in base. Guess we gotta go find it. Utils. I should have thought of that. Okay, and there's also shuffle. Okay. Appeened. Oh god. Well, is it going to be a data frame? Oh no, we're calculating the mean of the list of results there. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. That's not defined. So let's actually run all above. Okay, so this is what that looks like here. Got the bootstrap. Okay, so we have this part here. Standard error. This has a different bias, and the standard error is smaller, which is weird, right? The rows are sampled as units. In repeat in range. You can just do that with an underscore. It's not used anywhere. The in repeat. Oh boy, it's been a week, hasn't it? Hmm. Oh. Bagging, bootstrap, aggregating, bagging, Lobo baggings. Can be used with multivariate data where the rows are sampled as units. A model might then be run on the bootstrap data, for example, to estimate the stability or variability of model parameters, or to improve predictive power. Classification and regression trees, also called decision trees, running multiple trees on bootstrap samples and then averaging their predictions with classification, taking a majority vote generally performs better than using a single tree. Yep. And this process is called bagging, bootstrap aggregating. So that's... okay, so that's why it... Okay. That's why that comes up. Okay. I don't know why I can't highlight there. Wish I could highlight over... I forget how you do it. You do this and then I like control or something. I don't know. I don't know why I can't do that. That's the most recent. Or the last one, and then this is the most recent. I see. Okay, and then there's one in between. Interesting way to navigate that there, isn't it? Okay. Pretty sure I have a note on bagging. I do. Let's move this over to bootstrap aggregating. Bootstrap aggregating bagging. So this is a process. We got an economist and demographer published a compendium of resampling examples, including the bootstrap, in 1969 text Basic Research Methods in Social Science from Random House. However, it's also computationally intensive or expensive and was not a feasible option before the widespread availability of computing power. The technique gained its name and took off with the publication of several journal articles and a book by Stanford statistician Bradley Efron in the late 1970s and early 1980s. It was particularly popular among researchers who use statistics but are not statisticians, and for use with metrics or models where mathematical approximations are not readily available. The sampling distribution of the mean has been well established since 1908. The sampling distribution of many other metrics has not. The bootstrap can be used for sample size determination. Experiment with different values for n to see how the sampling distribution is affected. Okay, so that's new by me. So you can. Wait, did I do this right? All right, let me delete that. The bootstrap was met with considerable skepticism when it was first introduced. It had the aura to many of spinning gold from straw. This skepticism stemmed from a misunderstanding of the bootstrap's purpose. The bootstrap does not compensate for a small sample size. It does not create new data, nor does it fill in holes in an existing data set. It merely informs us about how lots of additional samples would behave when drawn from a population like our original sample. But that's just assuming something about the original population, isn't it? Like that, those are the only options, and that it's distributed that way in the sample. That's a pretty big assumption, right? Like, so we're gonna get into resampling versus bootstrapping. Get these key ideas going on here. See, the thing is about this, I thought I was writing all those notes. Oh, I do have them there. Okay. Just thought I had more. I'm gonna take a quick break in a moment. Right, be right back. All right, so we're just adding on this like list of big key ideas there to go back and edit them, but it's fine for now. It's weird that we got like, okay, all those tags there. Let's see. Let's open up today's note, right? So tagging. So sometimes the term resampling is used synonymously with the term bootstrapping as outlined. More often, the term resampling also includes permutation procedures. Okay, so where multiple samples are combined and then sampling may be done without replacement. In any case, the term bootstrap always implies sampling with the replacement from an observed data set. Okay. Now we're going to do confidence intervals, and this is a big topic here, I think. At least in the interpretation. Powering curve. Okay. Let's change this note because we want to. I think we did want the original date, but that's okay. We can just take the date from there. Okay. So we have a link to the note. We have this. We do some statistics. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Readwise articles. Images there. That's from Twitter. Let's move this to our job notes. Readings. This is our note. So the value is outside the control. I don't know what the original thing was, so that's lost, I think. What's in our control is where we place our confidence intervals. That's why confidence intervals are more like a ring toss. The true value is fixed. The confidence interval is what moves. That's interesting. Is that... That's still there. That's interesting. What I want to do is to copy this. Actually, you know what I want to do? Sources on Reader. This is Readwise articles, and this is going to be mathematics, statistics, and data science statistics. Okay. Well, I mean, that's not the way it should be, is it? There we go. That's the way. I don't want to run local images. Convert. We definitely want this one. Actually, we want this as well. Convert this selection. I guess it's not selected. How do you convert these links? Okay, now it's in my vault. Now this picture is in my vault. Okay. I think what we actually want here is a call out. And we want oh, my brain's not really with it today. We do want to do like confidence intervals, so let's do a new note for okay. And then we have some key terms here, so we want to see okay. And so, yeah, frequency tables, histograms, box plots, and standard errors are all ways to understand the potential error in a sample estimate, and confidence intervals are another. There is a natural human aversion to uncertainty. People, especially experts, say, I don't know far too rarely, And you don't want to say that on a job interview. Analysts and managers, while acknowledging uncertainty, nonetheless place undue faith in an estimate when it is presented as a single number, otherwise known as a point estimate. Presenting an estimate not as a single number but as a range is one way to counteract this tendency, and confidence intervals do this in a manner grounded in statistical sampling principles. Confidence intervals always come with a coverage level expressed as a high percentage, say 90% or 95%. One way to think of a 90% confidence interval is as follows. It is the interval that encloses the central 90% of the bootstrap sampling distribution of a statistic. So let's actually define this here. A slightly different, right? So I think it looks better when it's like that. Let's define these terms here. Let's do this because we're looking for we'll look at sampling distributions as well because we want to get that note centered in there too. Bootstrapping refers to sampling with a replacement, often with the goal of making a small dataset larger. Sampling distribution. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know about that. Did they land? Wait, that must have been a while ago. Never mind. We gotta go pretty soon. The interval that encloses the central of a sampling statistic called the I don't know if this works actually. I think it does. Okay. So we have an algorithm for a bootstrap confidence interval. %confidence interval. That's the first thing in there. Let's get this one up here. I guess this code isn't in there, but let's go ahead and find that anyway. I just really want to play around with that. At least for here, I want to put that in here for this one. For Python. For Python. Python. So Pythonic. Come on, man, let's go. Right, the bootstrap, we got the bootstrap, we want this. Come on, dude, what the arf and harl, man? What the arf and harl? You son of a barch. That's not the thing I want, dude. Where's the, I thought you could, like, open in Colab or something like that. Code? That's what we want. Right, we want this, the source code from here. Wait. This sucks. But you like select all of them. Okay. There we go. That's the code for that one there. 90% interval. Yeah, we would like to like just kind of fuck around with that, I think, as well. I don't know why it doesn't give you the code there. It's a general tool that can be used to generate confidence intervals for most statistics or model parameters, statistical textbooks, and software. With roots in over a half-century of computerless statistical analysis, will also reference confidence intervals generated by formulas, especially the t-distribution. Oh. What is the probability that the true value lies within a certain interval? This is not really the question that a confidence interval answers, but it ends up being how most people interpret the answer. No, yeah, there's the probability that a true value lies within the confidence interval. No, it's that if you were to repeat the experiment, we'd expect the true mean to fall within, or the true statistic to fall within the confidence interval some percent of the time, which is kind of the same thing, isn't it? Imponderables. Okay, so the percentage associated with the confidence interval is termed the level of confidence. And that the higher the level of confidence, the wider the interval. Also, the smaller the sample, the wider the interval. Both make sense. The more confident you want to be, and the less data you have, the wider you must make the confidence interval to be sufficiently assured of capturing the true value. That's a good, interesting note to make, right? Okay, so we have some key ideas again to add to our collection. A resampling perspective here for the bootstrap, which is, this is kind of interesting because it's not just the oh shoot, this is gonna load up, isn't it? Nope. Okay, good. Yeah, it's not just a classical statistics way of looking at things. It's the modern data science view to using like applied statistics, you know, not the theoretical statistics. We have to start leaving in about 10 minutes. We'll just go through the normal distribution. It doesn't look like there's a lot on this. It's just really pretty quick, I think. I'm not going to talk through much. I just want to grab my notes. We know we have a pretty good handle on the normal distribution, I feel like. We will make a note as well. Let's take the So we will actually just take that. Actually, I'll just take notes. So the bell, it's iconic in traditional statistics. The fact that distributions of sample statistics are often normally shaped has made a powerful tool. Development of mathematical formulas that approximate those distributions. So error is the difference between a data point and a predicted or average value, right? To standardize something means to subtract mean and divide by the standard deviation, right? And to normalize, I think that's also normalization as well. Very similar idea. Standard normal is a specific example of the normal distribution. Standard normal is with a mean of 0 and a standard deviation of 1, right? Yeah, right. A normal distribution with mean equal to 0 and standard deviation equal to 1. And then we have this QQ plot. I think we did those in my stats course that I took in junior year at Montclair. A plot to visualize how close a sample distribution is to a specified distribution. So, for example, the normal distribution. Right. Okay, so in normal distribution, 68% of the data lies within one standard deviation of the mean. 95% lies within 2. That's the empirical rule or something like that. It's a common misconception that the normal distribution is called that because most data follows a normal distribution. It is the normal thing. Most of the variables used in a typical data science project, in fact, most raw data as a whole, are not normally distributed. Long-tail distributions coming up later. The utility of the normal distribution derives from the fact that many statistics are normally distributed in their sampling distribution. Even so, assumptions of normality are generally a last resort. Used when empirical probability distributions or bootstrap distributions are not available. Noted for his contribution to the philosophy of teaching, introductory statistics argued in a November 2015 editorial in the American Statistician that the standard introductory course, which puts the normal distribution at its center, had outlived the usefulness of its centrality. Okay. And so they have this one, and they made a data frame out of... Oh, I see. No, but we were interested in this one. Review of it. Go back to this here. We also want to add something underneath this for that. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Okay, and then we'll do something underneath here for the normal. I don't know if they're going to give us these. They're not going to, I don't think. But okay. Long tail distributions, QQ plots. Right. Okay, I gotta remember. This is important for me to try to understand here. There we go. And then we'll do the same thing here. Norm stamp. R norm. Is that a resample norm or something? I don't know what that is. QQ norm on the norm stamp. Gives you that AB line. A is equal to 0, B is equal to 1, Pol is equal to gray. Let's go ahead and knit this. And while we do that, take a look at this plot here. Theoretic quantiles and the ordered values. Cool, okay. So a normal distribution is one in which the units on the x-axis are expressed in terms of standard deviations away from the mean. To compare data to a standard normal distribution, you subtract the mean and then divide by the standard deviation. This is also called normalization or standardization, right? It is normalization as well. Note that standardization in this sense is unrelated to database record standardization conversion to a common format. That's also sometimes, well, I mean, it's usually called normalization, to normalize a database. The transformed value is termed a z-score, and the normal distribution is sometimes called the z-distribution. So a QQ plot is used to visually determine how close a sample is to a specified distribution. In this case, the normal distribution, the QQ plot orders the z-scores from low to high and plots each value's z-score on the y-axis. The x-axis is the corresponding quantile of a normal distribution for that deviations, for that value's rank. Since the data is normalized, the units correspond to the number of standard deviations away from the mean. If the points roughly fall on the diagonal line, then the sample distribution can be considered close to normal. Right, okay. So this figure shows a QQ plot for a sample of 100 values randomly generated from a normal distribution. As expected, the points closely follow the line, and we can reproduce this in R with the QQ norm function there. And you get a very similar idea here. We only did a size of 100 there, but that's what we did there. Okay, so let's go ahead and cancel that part, and then we'll just make that there. So that's that. Okay, so converting data to z-scores. So the QQ plot is a way to test how similar a distribution, a sample distribution, is to a specified, what do you want to call it? Yeah. Okay. A specified distribution that you're trying to test against, I guess. So I'm guessing like the idea is to really like there's like some assumptions that need to be made, or like some like tests need to have normality as a precondition. So this might be a way to test whether or not your sample data has the right shape to do the test on, is what I'm kind of gathering from this. And so let's go to here and then say the normal distribution was essential to the historical development of statistics as it permitted mathematical approximation of uncertainty and variability. Okay. While raw data is typically not normally distributed, errors often are, as are averages and totals in large samples. So some, like, I think in order to do linear regression, you need to have the errors need to be normally distributed. If they're not, then there's like some other thing going on there, right? There's a different shape to the data. I think this is missing something. I think you can then compare to a standard normal distribution. So convert the z-scores, you subtract the mean of the data and divide by the standard deviation, and then you compare the data to a standard normal distribution. Okay, so coming up then, we have long-tail distributions. Let's see. Did selection bias, the bootstrap we just did, confidence intervals, normal distribution, and QQ plots. Long-tail distributions, students t-distribution, binomial distribution. Possibly I'll do that tomorrow. I don't think I will, though. I think that's going to have to wait until I get back in a couple weeks. And that's just about it. So that's been a week of studying and looking for jobs and doing that. So tomorrow I'm going to look at a monthly review. I did do that there. I ate a frog. Look at that. And the weekly review. So we'll review everything. And then that'll be that's a week. 1 week of getting back at this and doing refreshing the skills. So that's basically going to do it for the month of although that's it. That's refreshing skills. So that was the focus of the month. Those are refresh skills. And I've got some basics. I got some foundations down, so it's good. It's good thing to start with. And take it from there. We're going to start building projects. Look at what kind of data we want to look at. So, like, a lot of the refreshing of other skills is going to come from what I find out, like, during building projects and stuff. That's going to... Things are going to pop up where I'd be like, okay, I really want to understand this thing to help move my project forward, right? Move it forward in the direction I want it to go. And then I might take a pause and then dive deep into that one thing and learn about that and then incorporate that into the project and then just do that like over and over again. And then at the same time, I'm going to spend one day of the week looking for jobs that I can do and roles, and that will inform the kind of things that like I put into the projects. So that's it. Yeah, so it's been just a couple weeks. I was hoping that I'd have like more days. We only did really 15 days of refreshing skills when Really, it's only been 2 weeks. Because the first week was planning. Then the second week was, we finally started to execute the plan. But little by little, I'm still going to be refreshing skills. That's going to carry through. So I'll be back for just the... I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, actually. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. So, in case this is it for the next couple weeks, have a great, week, and we'll catch everybody on the flip side. And yeah. Good luck with your studies, with your job searches, and just surviving. That's all we can do at this point. So, ta-ta for now.